Alright, hello gamers! Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Lies of P DLC, the PvP DVD for kids with ADHD, I don't know. We are back in Lies of P. This is our second session of working on the DLC. This is our character from the main game. So we are picking it up where, he left off after the end of that game and took him into the DLC area. Now, last time we did a little bit of Buildcraft, playing around with the wrench head, just trying out some other things. The wrench, so let me backtrack here. For those who don't know, in this game, your weapon is mostly two parts. You can craft a weapon, so if I go to assemble weapons here, you could take the handle of a weapon and the head of another weapon and mix and match them, essentially. And you can make whatever changes you want. So like I can dismantle that, and so on and so on, and then I could take the pieces and make some changes. And there's different bonuses for different things. Now, the wrench head is my favorite one because when you block with it, it blocks 73% of the incoming damage. Nothing else is that high. And then on top of that, it's physical damage, so it works on everything. Now, if you did like fire damage, some things are weak to fire, but some things are highly resistant to fire. So there are some things that your entire build just doesn't work very well on. And I prefer just to have a build that would, work okay on everything. Now, going back to the handle conversation, the longer the handle, the longer your reach, but the slower the attack, in most cases. I've been doing, this is the handle of a fire axe. It went with this thing. And then we've got the wrench head thing. And I was looking online because I was like, I like using the wrench head. What are other people using for the handle? And so a lot of people are using what I'm using. Some are using the booster glaive, and some were using, a lot of people are using what I'm using. Some are using the police baton, which I used in the early game. I actually have one that's very high level here, but I kind of got bored of it. It's very short range. It hits hard, but it's extremely short range. And some people were saying, try out the booster glaive handle. I don't remember if I tried that or not, so I want to see if we can find that. Do I have that? Booster glaive handle, that's it. Gather your strength for a powerful slash. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Alright, let's try this out. And nope, I didn't save it. Hold on a sec. Symbol weapons, go here, and handle. Come on, handle. Booster glaive. Assemble weapon. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Okay, so this is it, so... slower attack. That is the charged heavy attack. So if you just tap it, it does that. If you hold it, you kind of dash in. Okay. So does that win yet? Oh, we just started. Could try it out. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we could try it out. Alright, so we are at a boss. We tried her once yesterday and got her to what appeared to be a phase 2. We'll see what happens.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick.
Oh, that's the grab. Okay. Heal. Oh, there was more to that, okay. Oh, I thought she was done.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That was the grab. Dang it.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Dang it! Aha! She was stunnable. I kept trying to force a strong attack just to land the stun. I think I'm actually gonna keep this handle. The little boost thing when you're running in, that was good. Blue balls? Yeah, she blue balls you. we were making that joke a lot yesterday. Pinocchio plus Dark Souls is a crazy combo. Does your character have a long nose? No, but there is a painting in the mansion, which is kind of like your town. And sorry, I said mansion. It's like a hotel. Anytime that you lie, the nose on the painting gets longer. So there is a reference to that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I messed that up. Oh, that didn't connect? Dang.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little pup.
Phase 2.
To push me this far.
Oh, she's gonna blow up! Oh, I realized too slow. Oh, there was a step 2 to that. Ah, that's the blue balls! No! Ah!
Can you?
She got me with the blue balls. Oh, what? Yo-yo? Yeah.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Orange, she's powering up. She's doing big stuff. Jesus. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? It is to impede the path of the alchemist.
Yo-yo. Red. Gold. Run away.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh, I thought that was a different attack. Damn. Woo! No phase 3?
Of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Nice. I always mess up that word. She dropped a I couldn't read any of that. All right. I was honestly expecting that once I beat one of them, I would still have to fight the other one. So I'm a little surprised. Macabre? Is this story of the game similar to Pinocchio? Yeah, it's like a dark version of Pinocchio. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Bag. What did we get? Macabre, Puppeteers, Ergo. 20,000 Ergo. Weapon. Did we get a new weapon? I guess that's just that. Blade handle. Puppet's saber blade. Wait, did we get a new weapon? What's the new one? Proof of humanity. No, that's not it. What? Hold on. What's the new thing? Do I have to, like, go to town and get it? You have to go to the vendor. Okay, I'm so rusty. Hold on.
We got a key from Markiona.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay. Alright, so hold on. Swap to other time. Go back to the hotel. Let me see if I can find the boss weapon boss weapon merchant. There we go. I can't talk today. Okay. Let's see. Who was the boss weapon merchant?
You have been such a great...
Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Increased damage inflicted on carcasses. Wait, what was that thing?
You have been such a...
Appraisal.
As always, I stand...
You're always
who
welcome.
does the trade? That's the grindstone. Was it her?
I just want safety. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
It's already got motivity. It's the fox mask guy. Sorry, do you remember where he is? I'm not recalling. Oh, I think we found him.
A great weapon calls for...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo 0 to 1. Twisted Angel's Ergo. Burnt White King's Ergo. Broken Hero's Ergo. This was it. Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. Death's Talons. Claw weapons? Damage reduction while guarding is terrible, which is usually what I like to go for. We could get it just to try it out. What's the other stuff? Enables dodging even while low stamina. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Yeah, but what's the chance? Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Huh. All Legion Arms abilities +1 tier. Temporarily increase Fizz damage upon a successful attack. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability not consumed. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Immunity to Overheat, Electric Shock Decay, and Corruption status ailments. Immunity? Increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. I combine increase stamina consumption and damage. Yeah, but how much? Hold on. Lies of P, Morbid Ambitions Amulet. Do we know how much? Hang on. I'm looking on the wiki to see if I can get exact numbers. It is not looking like it. Oh, wait, I found a Reddit post. Hang on. R1. Oh my gosh, freaking console players. So I tested using R1. What does that mean, R2D2? Damage went from, let's see, stamina cost went from 24 to 30. 2 sets of R1 attacks averaged out to 13 and 14% increased damage respectively. I guess a 15% damage increase. Okay. So slightly more stamina, 15% damage increase. Okay. I found a strange bug in Schedule 1. If you slap a customer, you can sell product to them twice. Schedule... What? What is Schedule 1? Increase weight limit, increase physical damage reduction. Alright, so this... I don't think this is affecting when I block. So this increases my physical damage reduction, according to this, from 42 to 50. Okay? If I unequip that... hold on. 42 to 50. By the way, why can you not see your stats on the same screen as where you see your equipment? Incredibly stupid. Wait, you can! You just have to change the thingy. Why is that not the default? Okay, alright. That's really weird. Alright, fine. That's better than what I was doing, though. I'll take it. Alright. However, the block, when you block with the weapon, 73% damage reduction. Okay. Equip this. And it is still 73%. So I think this just increases your damage reduction when you get hit and you failed to block it. Now, I do a lot of blocking, so I could replace this if I have a better amulet. So there's increased max HP. Hold on. What is my max hit points? $662. Now 708. Alright. So it's a little less than 50 health. So it's I don't know, less than 10%, more than 5% increase. Okay. Stamina's 169. Nice. Increase max stamina, 185. Teeny bit more stamina. Max Legion, reduce weapon durability consumption, technique motivity. I think motivity would just make me hit harder. So, let's see. If I look at this, 295 plus 76. $295 plus 87. So that's an 11% damage increase. Fury attack dodge available. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information. What is Fury attack dodge? Hold on. Let's see. Lies of P. Ghost walk amulet. Grants P to dodge Fury type attacks from enemies. What is a Fury type? Wait, is that like when they glow red? Okay, I think that might be when they glow red. When it says Fury attack dodge, I thought it was going to be some, like, you dodge into the enemy and you do some kind of special attack or something. I think it's the other way around. Mike says, Yo, Muck, I have seen what the last boss fight looks like. It's very good. I think you'll like it. No spoilers, but yeah, we'll see. So far, I just beat the second boss, which was like a lady with a puppet, and it was awesome. Didn't take me too many tries. Increase ergo acquisition. Let's see, Hunter's Amulet. How much... Let's see, Lies of P, Hunter's Amulet. How much ergo acquisition is it? Let's see. It's worth it when you are in open world, not worth it when fighting a boss. Okay. Am I encumbered? No, I'm under 60%. That's good. Alright, might do this setup for now. Okay. Just realized I never used my cable arm when fighting that boss. It just wasn't necessary. Alright, teleport. And swap times. Go to the greenhouse outer garden with the key that we got from that boss. Alright. Okay. So. We got a key. Where do we take it? You used Markiona's key. Lucky guess. I feel bad for the janitor who's in charge of lighting all these candles each day, just in case a main character comes walking through here. Gotta keep the place looking all nice. Wait, is that... Oh, that's not me. Who's this? I thought I was walking... Because I was walking down the hall, and then the cutscene started, so I thought it was me for a moment. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not me. The blood sticking to the shoe. Wow. What the heck? Blood Jesus. Dude, it looks like it's so thick. It almost looks like wax. Someone close to her died here.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
For a second, I thought we were gonna walk in as she was storming out, and then she was gonna attack us. Yo, free coat! We should take it. New cosmetic unlocked. So when she was here, he was all drippy. Now it's all cold and they're solid. It seems.
This can't be.
Oh, I did get the coat!
All those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something
Bloodstained
like this?
locket. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Oh, that is not the right screen. Costumes. Oh god. The coat looks kind of cool, and then we got this puffy sleeve and the puffy V-neck. I'm not a fan of that. This one's got a little bit of it, but okay, alright. It's funny that we did end up taking the coat, though. Like, hey, free dead guy coat. Alright, well, we're in here. We found man-made horrors. And it looks like the path continues this way.
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Sure, scary robot child. Sounds great.
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Resora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Oh, yeah, no
Please,
shoes.
please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Ask how she lost her shoes.
Resora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Wait, the cage with the red
A
bow?
white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
I think
And
I found your
followed the
cage.
white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
About why she wants to be free.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Resora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate.
Greetings
But
all.
to
Hey,
do
Corwin.
that, Resora needs her shoes. Please, please help Resora travel the world. I will wait for you.
Okay, so if I come across a set of shoes from some other source, I bring it back here. Now, we're in a different timeline from the main game. And in the main game, we fought Carnival bosses. That was like the first zone of the game. I'm wondering if we're going to fight them again and they're going to be different.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Sawtoothed wheel. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and win a prize. Alright, Sawtoothed wheel is a throwing thing. Oh god. I sure wish you actually had something to aim with in this game. Oh, do I gotta get the ones on the top shelf too? Royal Flower tea set can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Sawtoothed wheel, Carnival coin. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive Carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside Krotsu. That was like Disney bucks. Shot put. Stuck. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the Carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a Carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Oh wait, no, that's gonna shock you. I just realized that's the wrong side. We have to open that from the other side, so that's gonna be an exit for that area. Change to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Markiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Sharp pipe. Okay, so I can drop down over there. Oh, gosh. Alright, yeah, that was like the first boss of the game, but I gotta remember how he worked. It's been too long. Hold on a second. G. Legion Caliber. She doesn't stagger. Oh! Jeez. I don't like fighting this thing. Dude, I'm using so many heals on this guy. I really hope he doesn't respawn. Oh, that's the wrong thing. One of those games where the... You can't just have a hotkey for an item, you have to have a next, use this. Wait, what? Is she sweeping? Okay, so we've acquired all the loot on that little roundabout thing. Alright, before we fight the big dude, I don't know, should I just do it? I've only got 3 heals right now. See if we can remember how he works. Or he could be different, I don't know. Dead. I do remember he had like his final phase was he ripped his own head off and tried to like beat you with his head. I think he might have had like a flamethrower or something too. Okay, got our ergo. I missed. I blocked one of them, but not the other. Tried to parry that, but missed it. Carnival coin. Okay, so he's already dead. Alright, so that's an easier version of the first boss of the main game. Unless it was just like a duplicate model of the guy. Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh, wow, I could not get another swing in. Alright, so one guy could not be pulled and throws bombs. I think I remember those. And the other two were just nom 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 nom. I wish the respawn animation was faster. I do not mind dying and trying over and over and over, but anything that inflates the time between attempts is annoying. Okay, alright. Alright, just to be safe, because I need to pick up my souls up there so I don't lose them. Alright. One. I didn't think that would reach from there. Okay, there we go. Alright, got the ergo. Gem needs enhanced detection. Top off the weapon. Can't interact with that door. Okay. Alright, we got whatever is pick-upable there. Okay, those two are done. Now we've got Bomb Boy. No, my gosh. As long as there's nothing else, those aren't too bad. Fable Catalyst. You need a Carnival coin. Insert a coin. I mean, we could have just hopped the fence, you know. Everything here's trying to murder me, but we gotta respect the Carnival coin rules, chat. Don't want the Carnival IRS after us, they're no joke. I'm so glad I paid a Carnival coin so something could try to come kill me. Oh my god. We burned to death. I survived his hit and then burned to death 1 second later. Fire buildup. Do I have anything for that? No, I don't. Looking to see if any of them were going to follow me in here. That was a lot of wind-up. Oh, okay, he usually throws 3, not that time. I'm trying to focus more on dodges than blocks because of his fire buildup. I don't have a good defense for that. Wow! When the first one hit me, and then it was like a stun lock. I couldn't dodge out of any of the others after the first one landed. Ugh. Unfortunate. I did see there was a thing on the merchant, at the boss merchant. There was a thing that made you like immune to fire and other buildups. But I didn't have whatever the special soul was to buy it. And I don't really like the idea of having to go back and farm some boss that I killed long ago to get another one of those soul things. Ergos. I like that it's kind enough to put your lost ergo out here. That's good. Overheat, it doesn't only inflict damage over time. Yeah. I got stuck. Oh my god, when is that friggin' hoppy thing done? Oh my god, that was stupid. Wait, shouldn't that have stunned him? What the heck? I hit him with 3 strong attacks when he had the blinky bar and should have been stunned by a strong attack. I'm so confused. He didn't feel like getting stunned? Yeah, clearly. So I throw again. Breath. Oh god, what? I thought I stunned him. I think he stunned me. Oh man, okay. I did not like that. That was an annoying fella. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Let's see. Wait, what? Where does that go? What is that? There it is. More weight, fizz damage reduction, fire, lots more fire resistance, less electric, more acid. Okay, so it's a stat stick. Alright. Alright, anything else in here? I guess it was just that guy. Fable Catalyst. Okay. The bomb guy again. Alright. I took a hit there. Some of these allow you to jump on. Oh, I saw there was an item underneath this, too. Okay, now is this just for fun, or does this get me anywhere that I didn't have accessible to me? Nice view.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so yes, this does get you access to a different spot. No! Ugh. Zoo Tram Station Key. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Alright, I still gotta check underneath the Ferris wheel. Oh! Those things do damage? Wait, no, no, no. Okay. It was that guy. Oh, man. Ah, those bomb guys are really annoying. I'm gonna check something. Hang on. Let's see. The bow. Hang on. Teleports. I'm gonna go back to town. So the bow is the only infinite attack range weapon that we have found. It was a DLC weapon. I'm wondering if I level it up, if it'll be decent, even with my current stats, which are mostly motivity, which is like this game's version of strength, and see if I can use it for like the bomb guys and like some of these other, you know, weird situations.
I just want safety for. That's why I should make sure.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Alter handle, bow. Add motivity crank. Not enough material. What? Requires... Oh my god, all my ergo is on my corpse. Alright. Okay, and upgrade weapon. Wait. Wait, I just got a Steam achievement. Strengthen a special weapon to its max. Okay, so it maxes at +5? The wrench goes to +10. Okay. Alright. Alright, teleport. And go back to the Carnival Garden. Alright. Wrong friggin' button. The weapons you can't take apart use different resources, max at 5. Roger. He was facing the wrong way there, but... No! Oh, I tried to fire 3 times, I couldn't stop. Oh. It's a little bit safer for the trash mobs. Wait. I've just sharpened the bow? Okay. Ah, annoying. Sawtoothed wheel. What if I use the bow instead? Nice. Miraculous recovery ampule. So I can use the bow to cheat it in the Carnival games. Alright. My ergo from where I died is over here. Oh, nice. I was able to get it through. Whoa! I was able to get it through the fence. What? Why are you dodging toward him? Okay, this is kind of dumb. So, when I go to shoot, if I left-click, it fires once. If I left-click twice, he fires 4 times. So sometimes I'm like, you know, shoot, move, shoot, and then he does 4, and then I'm there way too long, and then I get hit. Is this a DLC? Yes. Carnival coin. Oh gosh, do I have to? Well, hold on. Is the only way on top of that thing to ride the Ferris wheel again? It looks like it. It looks like I have to ride the Ferris wheel again to get back up there. Okay. Does the bow have unlimited ammo? Yes, it just uses stamina and its durability, which you recover by sharpening it. Oh, nice. Okay, no... Okay, three-dimensional movement there. That was dumb. My cable went right over his head because it doesn't aim down at all. Oh, I could have gone around that way. More Ferris wheel. Yeah, we're gonna have to ride it again. Dim ergo chunk. We're at a carnival now? Yep. First wheel time? Yep. Need to get back over to that platform again. I can see my house from up here. I know, it's amazing. Didn't know I lived so close to the carnival. We're gonna get ambushed again. Okay, handled that pretty well. Alright, so we know as soon as we drop down, this is just for precaution because it's a long trip here, the bomb guy is gonna start shooting at us. Alright, half moonstone. Is there anything else here to grab? Yes, there's a chest over there. Ow. 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 Luckily we're not actually taking damage, we're just getting stun locked. Rose shoes. Oh, Wizard of Oz? A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. Oh, no. Okay, not ruby slippers. Okay, these are for the doll at the front door. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once again, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Okay, we've gotten what there is to get at the... What is that thing called? Merry-go-round? Sharp pipe. Not an enemy.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time.
Tea time.
But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Hello, Mukluk. Hi, Gonvo.
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good
Oh, the
taste
tea set?
or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it
I'm
to
guessing
a
it's the tea
specialist,
set I got.
an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
There it is, 13,900 for the tea set. Okay. Black Rabbit Hole Key. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, that was a tough boss fight in the main game? It was like the 4 members of the Black Rabbit gang?
Have you
had to fight all of
tried
them?
the Falconized Legion arm instead of the puppet string? It should make short work of those bomb-chucking puppets at range.
Falconite. No. We did try Icarus yesterday. No, I don't think I've tried Falconize. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. One member of the Brotherhood is prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. I just realized also that my,
That is a key, yes.
Oh, hey, what's up?
A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Alright, so we got the key. We got something over there. We got a possible door here. Zoo Tram station key. I believe that's the key I got on the top of the merry-go-round. Whoa! Jesus. Don't do that.
Step right up and do your best.
Hang on. If you're about to kill me, I want to open this shortcut. I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
Just have fun and go with the flow.
Okay, shortcut open.
Don't go back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves. Oh no! And showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more! Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I have a coin. I thought he was gonna punch me. Full moonstone. Oh, nice. Okay. Those are the same things I had to break earlier, so. Okay, we have a lot of ergo right now. Hang on, let's take advantage of this shortcut and try to spin some of it. Oh no. Use the dance gesture on the stage. I don't even know how to gesture. I've never needed it. If you want to tell me how, I'll do it. Alright, looks like we pushed over into slightly heavy again. Let's do 1 point into capacity. Okay, alright, so we're back to low weight again. Let's do that. Just double checking. Do I have any more? No. Okay. What? Why did it change targets? The red shoot. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where's the doll? She's right here.
I need my shoes to be free.
Give her shoes.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Yay! Rizora's Treasure, piece of a drawing, and a child's picture. A child's drawing that looks very old. And a music thing. You can go to your inventory and there's a menu point called gestures.
Mind your best moves! I'm really stick.
I mean, which menu? Use Wimes costumes.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
I don't think I have a dance.
The festival lights are all aglow.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Looking for the stalker Romeo, contact
Since
Lost
we're
while
back
investigating
in
the
past,
zoo.
There's a chance we might run into him, so let's stay strong and carry on.
Last seen wearing black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leo when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. You need to unlock it. I think there was a place the card would get it. Oh well. It's like a doll just bent in half over the railing. You found a manila folder earlier that someone was looking for as a small puppet. I'm guessing that was Rizora. Might have been. It is possible.
Hello? Is someone there?
Who's asking? Dim ergo chunk.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh my god, is it the blind woman from the hotel?
You there.
Or is it someone else?
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
It said blank canvas.
To me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Are you? You're sure that I would love.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
That's why you don't touch the beakers!
Damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth.
Blanky.
Through art.
Mukluk comfy.
What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's a blank canvas.
What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement, even for a complete art novice. Why do you even have eyes? A blank canvas.
Okay. Get on the tram. Get others to touch the beakers. Not lying in a game about lies. Truth of P. Sometimes it's crazy when you see a top-down view of that and the place looks so small and you're like, I spent the last hour there. There's a cat! I saw you, cat! Hi, Chip! Bye, Chip! He's off to have adventures. I don't have my weapon out, so I'm assuming this is a safe area. Puts back beaker with dent on the backside so Mike doesn't see it. Beakers are clear, I'm still gonna see it.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. P organ upgrade core upgrade. P organ upgrade core part. Blah, blah, blah. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core, which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. So we have 1 quartz. Automatically charges a small amount of consumed legion. Increase ergo upon defeating an enemy. Alright, so I can spend a quartz on this stuff. Or I could spend it here. Oh god, I can't use WASD to navigate around this menu. Increase number of pulse cell uses. Increase number of cube... I don't even remember what the cube is. Shortens gold fruit tree's bearing time. I hate the tree. Increase the number of belt equipable slots. Increase special grindstone uses. Increase max number of charged fable slots. Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Increase number of cube uses, increase time of enemy stagger status. More pulse cells, I guess? What do we want to put here? Lowers damage temporarily when using Witchstone. Naturally recovers durability. Naturally recover durability of inactive weapons. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. And then we also get another heal. Wait, what was that other thing? Hold on. There was a thing that said change shape. What was that? Access saved shape memories on this device. Short hair or short gray hair? It's just a barber. Oh gosh, it looks like I just stuck my finger in the electric socket. I'm so used to the other one that it just seems weird now to not have that. Alright, let's just stick to that. Let's see. Modify Legion Arm. Let's see. Craft Legion Arm. Yeah, Falcon Eyes I haven't made, and Cataclysm I haven't made. Why does it say sold out? Oh, Genius Legion plug. Okay. What? I guess I'll go ahead and get Falcon Eyes just to unlock it. So we got the gun arm. If and when we need it. Alright, so we're in a earlier version of the hotel. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Okay. Piercing grindstone. Well, the place is a lot less banged up right now. Who's the person at the counter, I'm wondering? I see the cat over there, too. Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille's shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangement of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope that you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Wow! What a punk. What a punk.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods.
What about T-sets? I just sold a T-set.
You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes.
Out of here, right?
So are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Hey Muck, is Tainted Grail done? Yes. I finished the main story of Tainted Grail and put that one down. Yes. It was a fun game. Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these discs. You can exchange them for various goods that he possesses. Bell collar? A necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Take the bell collar. Trade rare ergo. Okay, so he's the new boss merchant. See, where's the... Hang on. This is it. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status ailments. Yeah, this would have been amazing a little while ago. But I spent the nameless puppet's ergo on this thing. So I didn't have it.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched. Truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Alright, so I got the bell collar, assuming that it goes to the cat that was on the counter. I want to see what happens here. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Give the bell collar to the kitten. You put the bell collar on the kitten. Is that it? A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. That's it? I can't even pet the cat?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps?
0 to 10 game.
No matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Is that Asterion? Oh, it does sound like
Have
him.
you something to say?
What year it is?
I beg your pardon.
Look, it's the tree of birds.
What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Big stretch! Just curious.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh, perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here.
Yeah, he's like 30 feet that way.
He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay, one of the stairwells is blocked. And that's blocked, and that's... okay. Alright, the whole upstairs is walled off. Okay. This looks like a Resident Evil level. Zelator Underground Facility, Cloudy Day. Wasn't Romeo the King of Puppets? Yeah, I believe so. Before I go down there... Okay, no, there was nothing else over there. Attribute, resistance, ampule. Monad family's master key. This key is used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. This key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Okay. That will hurt me. That's an exit. That looks like a cold damage area. Alright, pretty sure I'm going to take cold damage each second. Let's test it. There it is. Okay. Yep. Probably can turn that pipe off over there that's pumping out the cold in some way, shape, or form. Just have to figure out how. That is the Black Rabbit gang. So I wonder, did I keep the key or just extend the key? The Eldest Gas Mask, Black Death's Protective Apparel. Outfit's okay. I could do without that. Outfit's kind of cool, though. Black Brotherhood family photo. A family photo of the Black Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. And we killed them all. In the other timeline. They might be alive in this one. Special for purification ampule.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Could that be Leia?
Maybe.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Throwing cell. Whoa. Fire abrasive. Oh. Where's it going? Alright, so the dodge, so if I dodge backward and click, it kind of ends up like Ranger Shortbow 3 from Guild Wars 2. Like I can hop backward and fire one shot, and that seemed pretty effective there. That's an exit door. More pain ice area. boy. Whoa! That's my first time trying that. That was kind of neat. Also, this auto-repairing whichever weapon is not currently in your hand, it operates pretty fast. I've been using it this whole time to keep topping the bow off, and it's been pretty good. Legion magazine. Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Roll around, break through the ice. God, that hurt. Is it the vent that did it? Or was it his attack that did it? No, it's not the vent. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm hitting the wrong button here. Alright, hang on, let me change the key binding here. One sec. Alright, so right now, weapon swap is tab, and I'm used to tab targeting. Let's change weapon swap to... You can't change it to tilde. I can't use the Guild Wars 2 weapon swap button that I've used for 10 years in this game. Alright. I guess I'll just keep hitting the wrong buttons. Unfortunate. Half moonstone. Anti-freeze ampule. Alright, shortcut unlocked. My favorite shot in the Orax video is 443. It's the glue that holds the video to its glory. The Orax video 443. Okay, hold on a second. What was that? Was that one of the nom 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 things? I'm guessing. Hang on. Then finish the legendary in a day. Or you can chip. Ah. The Easter egg. Got it. Can chip. It's like one frame. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I was expecting it to be the nom 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 thing. A lot of people have commented on the nom 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 thing. All over that bit. A lot of people have commented on that one. The nom 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 was great. Yo, full credit went to Noxxi on that one. I didn't expect her to, I mean, I think she essentially commissioned a friend to do that. I was like, I didn't ask you or expect you to pay someone else to do that. Well, the bow is really good for... I haven't tried the bow on a boss yet, but it's really good for, taking out little enemies without taking damage. Sharp pipe. Whoa! Alright, we got a ladder to the right. Huh. Let me check the other tunnel first. This one's got a big zit in it. Technique crank. So that adds technique scaling to a weapon. Okay, we got a ladder there. Dude, I'm telling you, they commissioned like the Resident Evil team to make this level. This level is a different flavor of messed up from the rest of the game. Is that gonna blow up? He's got that big bloated belly. I thought he was gonna blow up. You know how bloated mobs in video games like to blow up. Nice of you to play Ranger in Lies of P. I mean, they gave me a bow. I didn't even use it for a while, but just during this play session, I was like, you know, I should probably... give this a shot. Like, what? It does have infinite ammo. So there's that. So we're kind of... Scrapper Ranger hybrid. Need a pet for peak untamed gameplay. Speaking of pet builds, looking forward to trying out the Arbites, which is getting added to Warhammer 40k Darktide in a couple days, 3 days. It's guy with a, you know, melee weapon and a gun, but he's got a robot dog. Like a robot murder dog for taking down heretics. Looking forward to trying it. Oh, I got greedy. If I had just taken a step back, I wouldn't have gotten hit there. Oh, no. Where did they come from? Did they drop off the ceiling, or did a cage open? Ah, there's one. Alright, there was still a downward ladder in the previous room I need to go investigate. Are you alive? No. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Markiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything to... Accused, she must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is it not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are heavily damaged. Accused, as an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Markiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join her ranks, and they were proven correct. Accused, but at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's great accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. You know, all the growling, I'm not actually sure if the game pauses when I am reading that stuff.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow.
I'm guessing this is just going to be a shortcut.
No Warden, no control.
We still got lots of stuff back there to check out. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church who has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth, do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awake, evolve, ascend, our immortality is inevitable. Okay, shortcut unlocked. What's your deal?
No! Mercy! Please,
Don't kill me, please.
He's missing his left thumb.
Gary Stalker, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
About the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
And she let you live?
Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
What are you doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
Okay.
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No alive. Help me. Please.
His voice. Do I just leave him, or I guess maybe I'm supposed to... He's saying don't kill me. I don't have a cure for him. So I guess I'm not supposed to bonk him. What a crybaby. I mean, he's in a lot of pain. Legion amulet. Oops. Where's the new one? Increases Legion arm attack. Oh, no. Come on. Ow. That hurt. I'll top off just so nothing surprises me and kills me. Antifreeze ampule. There's a drop down there. Alright, so back here, there was a room that had a ladder in it. I haven't descended yet. start repairing the bow. Tenacious amulet. Oh, that was a misclick. What does that do? Reduces shock and break effects. I know what shock is. That's just electric damage. I don't know what break is in this game. If any of you remember, let me know. That is a one-way going the other way. Alright, I think it's time we drop through here. I think we can break those boards. It breaks your weapon. Oh, it just like damages the weapon durability? Whoa, I did a very poor job of dodging that. Oh my god! Oh man, do I have a cure for decay? Ah! Acid? No, that's not. No! Dang it, I don't. Okay, we're just gonna have to let it run its course and then heal. Let me sharpen my bow. Oh my god, again? Dude, it's like when the first one hits you, you just get stun locked. That was my first time seeing the combo finisher like that with a bow. Okay, there's another ladder going up there. Okay, I know where we are. One heal remaining. Dark Moon Crescent. I'm pinned against the wall. Oh my god, dude, this thing is so aggressive. Oh man, how much crap do I have to fight through to get back to this spot? That's the worst part, is how much stuff do I have to hack through to get back here. Alright, I think the last shortcut we found was the one over here. Oh!
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Okay. Okay. Oh, those cages are holding the dudes that fall on you during that fight down there. I see. That thing intimidates me, chat. It's just so aggressive. Oh my goodness. Puppet of the Future's welder blade and handle. New toys? Alright, open this thing up first of all. Alright, let's see. Puppet of the Future's welder blade and handle. There it is. Okay. Where's the block? %. Welder blade greatsword. Let's see. Whoa! Let's just see what it looks like. It's a flamethrower? Wait, no, I mean, it's a flamethrower lance. Have you played Sekiro? I didn't finish it. Someday I should get the guts to try it again. I rage quit Sekiro. Interesting. Poor for blocking, scales with advance. Yeah, it's like a magic damage weapon type thing. Interesting. Okay, why? Oh, I don't think I've been down here yet. Does it not actually use the lance part? When you do the heavy attack thrust, it did. Oh, hang on. There's a butterfly here somewhere, I don't know where. There it is. Full moonstone, sawtoothed wheels. Did you beat the blue bald lady? Yes! Yeah, only a couple attempts today and I got her. And his first or second attempt with this combo, which worked pretty well. And I'm using the bow a bit more now. Half moonstone. Oh my god! Ah! It locked! Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, so yo-yo effects. Oh, does shock do something for your stamina recovery? Because I feel like my stamina recovery is just terrible right now. No, get the... Oh, I missed the spot. I hit dodge. Did I hit... I don't know if I hit like a pebble or something. I hit dodge backward and he did the hop animation, but he didn't actually move backward there. And this run. At least they send the elevator back each time without you having to do anything. That's nice. Nat health regen? It's an item. It's this right here. You get it really late game in the base game, Faith. Kind of like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Those both have Nat health regen items you can acquire. Please don't respawn the big guy. God dang it. Oh no! Come on. Go! You followed me to another floor? Oh my god. That's new. Is it gonna stop now? Oh, I couldn't get the big hit. Okay. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Okay. And that thing over there lit up. Okay. What was that? This thing. Weighs more fizz damage reduction, more resistances. Yeah, it would push me into heavy. Okay. Alright. And the door straight ahead also opened. Alright, so this is the room with the big booger guy, but he followed me into the other room.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay. Oh, that's something.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Love how the cricket says, let's, like, he's gonna help me somehow. Always with the proverbial we. Oh, wait, did I miss a chance to get some? Okay, hold on. Cat dust? What is cat dust? Ancient disc, that's for the guy in town. I don't know if I'll survive that. Let's go back the other way. Ow. Ah! What the heck? It's raining men! What? Black rabbit hole key. Dang it. I hate when you're forced to do jumping puzzles in Souls-likes. The controls are way too jank for that. remain calm? I am calm. I am a shining example of calm. I am peace. I am tranquility. I also believe the jump puzzle should not be in Souls-likes because they didn't design their game with very good movement. Hi, Seth. Okay, I think I saw a different route we can go. Let me go back up with my... Now I got my ergo. Sounds like someone needs a mesmer. Ha. Dang it. This is my life now. I kept telling him move forward out of the ice cloud, and he kept like moving into it. Alright, this is the thing I tried to jump to. Unsuccessfully. Nice melee range bow action. The problem in the small pipes is if you swing and you clip the wall, sometimes your weapon just goes pink and bounces off the wall and you can't complete the swing. The bow does work without obstruction in the pipes. That's the reason I was using it. Okay, that goes up. That goes up, so the only way I can go is this way.
My mind.
What?
It's unraveling.
Can you unravel it in the other direction?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Ow.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
They felt real good. Ow.
Leaves this laboratory.
Okay.
For the sake of craft.
All right. Muck, how did Ranger feel when you went back to Guild Wars 1 to play? I wouldn't do it again. I mean, I tried to do a Beastmaster build, but the pet system in that game, like, how can I explain this? When your pet runs up to attack a mob, all right, your pet runs up and then has to wait for, like if they've got a 2-second delay between attacks, they don't run up and instantly do an attack and then wait 2 seconds and do the next attack. They run up, wait 2 seconds, then do their first attack. So what that results in is like, here's monster, here's your pet. Your pet runs up, monster runs away, pet swings at the air. Pet runs up, monster moves away, pet swings at the air. And they just whiff a lot. It's a really rough system. I would not do it again.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on! Alchemist bastards! What did you fucks do to me?
I broke part of her hammer. She's like, congratulations, you reduced the weight, I'm faster now.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
That was something.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique!
I
Never surrender!
blocked a bit of that.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I was totally trying to do that, do not doubt me. Oh god, not that though. Ah, so close. That was close to a kill. I feel like I can never really get the bow out. Like, she's so aggressive, and I need to be able to block and parry, and the bow's not so good at that.
All left alive will freeze here! we die! No! I must hold on!
Oh no, it leaves a heat spot on the ground. I didn't realize.
Hold on!
Okay, don't do a charged. I can't get out of the barrel! Alright, don't do a charged heavy when she's knocked down. It's not gonna land.
Don't do treason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Overheats.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Ah, third one. Oh, that didn't land? Oh my god. Man, if that had landed, I would have gotten back a lot of the health I had just lost. But it whiffed. We're close to killing her, but also close to our weapon breaking, and then forcing me to deal with that. What was the name of that item that instantly repairs your equipment? Urgent repair tool, that's it. So it's E then 2? Yeah, E, hold E and then 2. Shoot. Is your bedtime? Jack, give me just a second. If I die, I die. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And apparently hitting the unmute button fires my grappling cable thing.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Well, I shouldn't have done that.
What did your drugs do to me?
God, weapon swap is slow. Dude, I hit weapon swap 3 arrows ago. Oh, man. Okay, I'm every other game I've played with weapon swap, it's so much faster than that. I tried to weapon swap, fire 2 arrows, and swap back, and then the next 3 arrows and 2 dodges, I was trying to swap the weapon, and it wouldn't go back.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! hold on!
Really?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
Okay.
For the sake of craft.
I tried to do a charged heavy there to get the stun on her, but then she hit me 15 times. Change your weapon man. Who's the weapon man?
All after life.
We got her to 10% health on like the second attempt. I think the weapon's fine.
Hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Oh, what? The Fable Art didn't hit because she was down? Well, that didn't work. Dang. I tried to use the repair thing, the full instant repair, but it's not instant. It has a long animation, and I was counting on it being a lot faster than that.
ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on!
Ah.
I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Dang, missed the parry on the last one.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
Ah, just boxed that one up. Let's see, Mike says, I'm debating on getting Wolong or Black Myth, but I'm playing Dynasty Warriors right now. I really enjoyed Black Myth Wukong. I haven't played Wolong, so I can't say anything about that.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
How did that not hit?
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
Wow! Even my first attempt was better than that one. For a boss with a loose screw, a wrench is the perfect weapon, right? I get what you're going for there, but wouldn't that be a screwdriver?
All left alive while freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on!
Damn it. I can't get around her to backstab. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird. It's like I got stun locked. Ever since I finished the Fable art, I was trying to hold block, but it never raised block. And she hit me with the hammer and a shoulder check and then a hammer again, and I could not get my block to raise back up. Chill out topic, if anyone wants to get into Star Ocean Series SO2 is 50% off on Steam. Was that the Sea of Stars series or something else?
Make it stop!
Oh wow, we actually interrupted the fire thing.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh, I was hoping to stagger her there. Didn't work. Oh, come on. There we go.
What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique!
Damn it.
Never surrender!
Love that gap close.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to
Yeah, there we go. Not too bad as far as bosses go.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Yeah, you hit me with a hammer. A lot. About what happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Leave without saluting? What?
This isn't surrender. Not yet. But I'd like to rest now.
Her mask, her apparel, and the key. Okay. Coolant control room key. No hammer? Oh, I suppose the previous areas that were filled with ice... Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I suppose that they're no longer frozen.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, Eddie, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Does this go back to that room, or do I have to go back there myself? Special resistance ampule. Alright, next time I get to a waypoint, I need to save it. Thermite. What is this? You growing weed down here? Wait, is that a woman? He's growing women? You could just do that?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
My name is mine to hold.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn.
Doot doot.
Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Oh, so not now.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Optional companion for a boss battle. About his identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the
In our world, the guy that was wearing the dog mask, didn't he take it from this guy who had died, I think?
For your assistance.
About the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming
I keep thinking he's wagging his
Leia
tail,
back.
but it's like a tassel back there.
Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
How to find Leia?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have.
Is this thing next to me what grows up to
But I'm
become the gold
certain
coin
this
tree?
Tree bears significance.
How to reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
That's it.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Unless I'm napping. So, Tree Girl here, I suppose, grows up to become the gold coin tree. In base game, it told you that the gold coin tree was a listener in the beginning? Okay. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Antifreeze. Okay, so we found this. Alright, so real quick here. Hang on. Is that it? I think that's the area where the ice was turned off, so we can go pick up the loot in the pit now? Star fragments. Shot put. Dim ergo chunk. New build. Added to the build. Legion caliber. There was a bow in the DLC that gives infinite ammo, so infinite ranged attack ability, which is not something that was anywhere else. So using it to pick off stuff where possible without taking damage. Where does this go? There's a butterfly nearby. No, let go of me! There's butterflies! Let go! Dang it, target the monster! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Man. That's one thing about Souls games, is I really wish most of them had just like tab targeting from World of Warcraft. When it launched, or EverQuest when it launched. Like, the targeting in these games leaves something to be desired. If there's multiple enemies. Ah, dang it. Okay, I thought this area was going to be a lot shorter than it is. Okay. Alright, oh, no, see, I just told it to target him. Oh my god. I just told it to target him. And it proceeded to Yui me. Ow. Okay. Alright. We are going to save our progress here, because we do have a second game scheduled tonight, and we will pick it up from this moment next time. Alright. Okay. For those of you who are waiting on Baldur's Gate, rejoice, it is that time. Give me just a moment to change category here and jump on into it. For those who do not know about this run, we have beaten Baldur's Gate twice back when the game first launched. We are jumping back into it a year later to try the game on Honor Mode. Now, honor mode is essentially, it's kind of like hardcore. It's like it's the same as the tactician difficulty, but the monsters, the bosses all have additional abilities, so they're tougher. And on top of that, if you have your whole party go downstate at the same time, there is no reload the game. It's over, and you only have one save file. So you could do some scum with some Alt F4 stuff, but really it's if you wipe, that's it. Like every decision you make is permanent. Asterion and the Lies of P. Yeah, we met him earlier, Killian. The Frog Romance Simulator. Yes. Earlier, I read this, but I didn't comment on it. Earlier, XR said, "Why are all games these days so dull and gray?" I don't agree with that statement. I mean, I would say Souls-likes are often dark and gloomy. Like, that's a constant thing with Souls-like, but I don't think all games are dull and gray. Honor mode is Oregon Trail. Here for the honor mode, you're on time to gear up Menthe, not a druid. I don't know where she'd go then. Alright. Okay, we are back in honor mode, Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. Last time we had a near-death experience here. It was really rough. Let me take a look at spell slots of everybody. Spell slots are fine. We've got lots of spell slots. Let's do a few good berry casts. And let's see. Alright, everyone's near full health. We got the pet, we got all that stuff. Okay. Alright, so we've taken out the basement stuff here. Let's see, how do we get to the hole the prisoners made in the wall? Let's see here. Maybe in here? There's got to be a way to open the prisons. Probably a lever or something. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I don't know if we need this, so yoink. Let's see. Prison key was used for that box. Okay. Simple enough. Unlocked. Oh, here we go. Cell levers. Alright, so that opens all of them. Moonrise Towers prison log. And yoink. In case we need it. Okay. So now we can go out here. There's also this bit here. Alright, let's see what we find back here. Wait, what? They're fighting something. Yo, what is happening? Why are you guys hitting each other? What? Why are they hitting each other?
Quiet. The rope is knotted tight. Do not distract me.
Okay.
What's up for discussion? Hold on. This thing is in knots.
Okay. They were hitting the ropes on the boat. Oh, alright.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Look to the east for Last Light Inn. You'll be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape.
Yep. Okay, bye. I heard XP. Nice.
No time to rest.
All right, cool.
What path
That's done.
Before me?
All right, anything else down here?
That might be worth a look.
Spotted something. Dig. Take the gold, throw that to Asterion. Rescue the tieflings complete. Nice. Okay. Oh, hold on. What is... Let's go back in here. I didn't look at everything in here. Haven't looked at that. And have not climbed the ladder yet. Really, there's no perception check or anything for that? Take a look at what's in there. Just gonna walk past the Hellmouth and be like, yeah, okay. Cast Featherfall. I ain't jumping down there. Jump straight into some monster's mouth. Oh, no.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Please. Not enough.
To concentrate. Got to move.
Okay. That was not nearly as bad as the last one of those we fought. I tell you what.
A crooked touch.
Last one of those called over 20 friends. Let's see. Superior healing, oil of combustion, remedial. Alright, that's some interesting stuff. Lockpick this one. See what we get. Really? All those bonuses. Alright. Scroll of Stone Skin.
Keep it together. Dream in red.
Huh?
There.
Browbeaten Circlet. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything up here. Okay. What is next? So what's left? There's the Gith Patrol, which is later. I think next is the Shar Temple area? And the big demon down there that Raphael knows? I think that is what's next. Wow, my group is taking a long time to catch up. You can talk to Zale upstairs. Who's Zale? The orc? Why would I want to talk with Zale? What's the end goal of that conversation? Okay, so these guys don't know about my fight in the basement.
Something's on my mind.
Israel?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Yo, you could ask first.
That was inventive and efficient.
And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Wait, what? Distract her with thoughts of your dalliance with Lae'zel? Let's see. Unleash a wave of hatred. Send her nudes? Intimidation. These are all, honestly, the one that's got the highest chance of success is the one that's about to attack her. But I don't want to start a fight here. I'm in the middle of the room surrounded. This would be very bad. So, intimidation, deception, or persuasion are all equal. And if they're all equal, distract her with thoughts of nude Githyanki. Oh my god! Oh, I sent nudes!
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the absolute, your fantasy.
No, I was good. What are you talking about?
Real than flesh.
What do you mean?
The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Freedom? Your only purpose is to serve Ketheric in the Absolute.
I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul.
Heresy! My words were a test of your faith. I, too, am glad to serve.
As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. I have a mission for you. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why? I am not using inspiration on that.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Okay.
The shadows around the mausoleum. Take
Blah,
one
blah,
from
blah,
about,
blah, blah,
but
blah,
don't pry. The last person who's...
Balthazar's room key. Don't know that I need anything from his room. And if memory serves, it's full of booby traps too. Is that his room? What? Why? Dude, oh, this is so stupid. I'm just looking for the room she sent me to. I literally trying to do what she said. Okay.
Spill some blood.
All right. Well, this is happening, I guess. Red is no, but the key opened it. Okay. Well, I wish there was more of a warning there. Alright. What's done is done.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, lucky. Lucky. That was the last thunder wave he had.
Don't waste a step.
I think this guy's a paladin too, which is going to hurt. Who's the saber cat? Carlock.
What should I do?
Are they gonna call more stuff? They're probably gonna call more stuff from downstairs. Let's do this max rank. $19. Go for his eyes. Nice, blinded him.
This is good.
Okay, he might die from the moonbeam at the start of his turn. Leave him there to block the door. Ah, we're getting fireballed. That killed the Dryad from full health. So the Dryad, awesome. She's entangled from my own dead minion. Okay. I guess just wait. Abjure enemy. I don't know what that was going to do. I resisted it. Alright. That guy died. Good. Actually, wait. She's the one with the moonbeam, right? Hold on a sec.
What now?
Yeah, he's got tier 4 spell slots. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. She's the one flinging fireballs. Ah, she could have done a breath there, but it's too late now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to stay focused.
Did Muk make the whole tower mad? I don't know. I literally went upstairs, opened the door to the wrong room, not the... I was supposed to go to Balthazar's room, I opened the door to the wrong one, and then everybody... Like, no one was even like, hey, you're not allowed in here, or anything like that. They just immediately all got their weapons out. There's not even in here, either. It's just like an empty friggin' hallway. Ugh. Alright, that guy's probably a paladin, so let's start shipping at him. Use a special arrow here. Knock back if it hits. Cool. He resisted everything. It did 0 damage. Awesome. So glad I have you carry all those around. Please don't fireball. Oh my god, she's fireballing me again. Yeah, try to make it a save. She killed a second Dryad in one hit. Dude. Why didn't you just talk to me? What is this thing? What is this? Incubating. Skeletal will explode on the next turn, and birthing a necromite. No, you fucking won't. $10, 10, and 18, and 14 and critical hit. Dude, I had spike growth in that hallway multiple times, and it just kept getting interrupted. Where's the fireball lady?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, you help her as a bonus action. Okay, dude, it's scaring me. Last time I did that, the whole game froze. Try to blind. Miss. Oh. Okay, might die.
I won't give in.
Alright, one necromite dead. The other one's blind at least. Trying to get out of this fire area. He has really low health. I think for his shoot, I would have to drop this. I could go Owlbear for his safety to get some buffer hit points. Do that. Dismiss the wild shape. Might be out of mana, but I ain't out of options. Hi.
Shall cut and run.
That's 3 75% misses in a row from Asterion. Okay, that blinded them as well, but... fall back. Another paladin on the way. The fireball lady's dead. That's good. Wait, what is animalistic vitality? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Gain 2 to 16 hit points. Oh, that's just the regen. Okay. Jugular strike? Yeah, mess with the roll. Yes! Ah, we fudged the roll and it became a 30. Nice. Critical miss on the owlbear. Vision in there is terrible because of my own darkness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, wow! Nice. Can you reach from there? Yep. I knocked him into the moonbeam, too. Actually, that might have killed him without knocking him in the moonbeam. He might have already been in it, but oh well. It was, it looked cool. Nice. Alright, big threat right now is this dude getting in here and smiting one of us. Now, because of my own darkness, I can't shoot him right now. Alright, end turn. Let's see what happens. Not on my watch. Okay, she just stops. He runs to 28. Thunderous Smite on the dwarf. Sonic Backlash. Really glad I gave him 78 temporary hit points. My god, he's down to 11. Okay. Alright, get out of the cloud. What are those noises?
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, come on. Ah! Freaking that one!
How about this?
Ooh, this is why I use Moonbeam so much. This is because it's guaranteed damage. I get so many ones. Took 4 attacks to do 10 damage to him. In turn. Leave the Moonbeam in the doorway. What difficulty setting? This is honor mode. Everything's permanent. I could drop the owlbear and do something else. Not really sure what, though. I'm just gonna stay in the owlbear. That gives him at least 11 extra hit points. Shh, that's not good. Wait, she went into her own Hunger of Hadar? She's not in the Moonbeam? Alright.
Well, well. What we have here?
Hey, that is perfect. Abjure enemy slow resisted. Alright, microwaved her. Wait. She got back up with 1 health. I should be able to ignore that. Well, actually, I don't have to. Bonus action.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready. Quickly.
Alright. Let's try... What do you have that could slow him down? Arrow of Ice. And a miss. Okay. Move here just to get in the way of the door. She's got regeneration, and just wait. Yeah! Slipped on the ice. Muck you. Start microwaving that one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time for coal. A better position.
I know it's immune to piercing, but we also have thunder damage on that, and you're weak to thunder. Muck me, I guess. Okay, I guess if the piercing can't land, none of the other stuff lands either, apparently. That's not great. I thought that was gonna kill her. Fudge. Why was that so flashy? Okay, I know they threw a void bulb and pulled us all in. Why was there so much flashiness there? Okay.
Behold, the dance of death.
Can you feel death's cold?
His bird, oh, his bird died. That was part of it. Bless. Alright, Karlach recovers 7 from regen.
Oh my word.
So you just back up for the moment. There's more dudes coming. Hit that because it hits 2 of them. Let's see. Heal. Drink one of those.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. Alright. Actually, no. We're about to have the Dryad up here, who can start throwing her thing. Mark that guy. I wish the camera didn't move every single time anything happened. So yeah, shoot, it zooms out, then it zoomed back in, doesn't put the camera back where it was. Hunger of Hadar again. The bird interrupted him. That's perfect. That is perfect. Mug, can we get a video with Smash Mouth singing and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming as the initiative list keeps growing? I mean, it's slowly getting rid of other enemies in the tower, right? Like, if I survive this, we are dealing with them in a trickle and not all at once. So, there is that. Alright, she regens a little.
No choice but to keep going.
Why did my filter go away? Oh, he already has a... Let's just use one of these.
There's blood in the air. Do the unexpected.
Okay, he's really low. He should get finished off by the Moonbeam. Not enough movement. What? Alright. Bird's turn. Okay, he's dead. Moonbeam damage. Hunger of Hadar. God, they love that spell. Moonbeam damage. I took one. And we're blind while we're in this, right? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so... God. Alright, so that just broke the concentration of literally everything we've got. So she would have to run all the way through the cloud to get rid of it. I can't get to them. So they've reversed this choke. Make them come to you. I was doing that, but now I won't be able to harass them until they are through this and they're in my face. So this is much worse. Stop removing my filter. God damn it.
Let's go.
This is really dumb. So everyone can access items, like no matter whose inventory they're in, but if you set a hotkey for an item, it removes it from the other person's inventory and it removes their hotkeys.
Go for the throat. With finesse.
I don't know how she was able to see that, honestly. But I'll take it. Well, at the very least, someone, I think that's Muck's Moonbeam, is still slowly cooking that eye. Very, very, very slowly. She's still regenning. Wait, she can see there? I thought she couldn't see into the hunger of Hadar, like it was darkness. I'm confused. There's definitely some spots there she couldn't see.
Survival is all that
So I'm not really sure what was happening.
Let's try this.
Oh my god, stop moving the camera. Critical hit. And a miss. No. It's not worth him going into the hunger. Okay, concentration broken again. Abjure enemy. Yeah, he's not wanting to run into it. He is not wanting to run into it. 0 damage from the Moonbeam on that turn. Ah, she only regen for 1 that turn. Lame. He is now in Spike Growth and Hunger of Hadar. He's having a bad time. So for her to do this, she has to go inside the nasty stuff, which is not... Oh, wait, 2 more just showed up! Wait, no, like 5 more just showed up. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Never a dull moment.
I know radiant damage isn't great at killing the eye, but it is possible. If you get access to Shatter, I think it'll break the eye. Can it break it from this distance? Hang on. BG3 Shatter. No, it pre-filled Shattered Sanctum. I don't know what that is. I don't care about that. Level 2 evocation spell. Who gets it? Bard, Sorcerer, Wizard, Warlock, Eldritch Knight, Arcane Trickster. Ah. The best classes don't have that.
I missed this.
Get her back a little bit. Alright, you're gonna try to run in? Alright, he just killed himself on spikes. He did a heal. Spikes, spikes. He lost concentration of bless. She regen for 1. Yo, these rolls. Oh my... She's supposed to regen for between 2 and 16 per turn, is what it says. It says 2 to 16, but she's regen to 1 on the previous 2 turns. So, I don't think that's accurate. Nice. Paladin guy died. I didn't have to deal with him. She... can't really get a good line of sight on any of the others here. Actually, wait a minute. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
The moonbeam damage has to roll quite high to kill the eye, unfortunately, and it's just not happening. Who's the one doing the Hunger of Hadar? That one.
To the death.
Kept concentration. Okay, the hunger's gone. I don't know if that helps them or me, but it's gone. This chandelier is messing up my ability to place this spell where I want it to. Alright, he's dead. A little bit of damage to everything else. Use her last good berry. 3 ghouls are on the way, apparently. He just let through a moonbeam. Abjure enemy frightened. Imagine the people downstairs. What's going on? Sir, the son of Baal just tried to enter the wrong room. So we attacked him on sight. You did what? What's going on? Well, 18 guards have run upstairs so far, and all we hear is screaming, so we're sending more. Are you sending everyone? Well, yeah, but like 2 at a time. I don't know if it actually helps me or hurts me that we've let this eye just keep calling people up like this. She walked into the moonbeam.
Let's see.
They're dying for me. All of them.
He's got my 2 space lasers here doing work. Good God, you've rolled a lot of 1s on this fight. Ah, the chandelier! Is there, okay, chat, alright. Is there a button I can hold to not have collision with the chandelier, or like lower the, like I'm trying mouse wheel to zoom underneath it, that doesn't work. Do you guys know of anything I can do to be able to place this in this area? Like a alt, no, shift, control, no. I just... I guess not. Oh, people outside the tower are joining in. Wow. He got through a 10 health. 8. Hi guys, hey Barry! They cast Frighten on Carlock, so she can't do anything right now.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, where are these ghouls? They are pretty freaking far away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just passing my turns right now. That one that's just spamming roar outside, I'm worried that it's going to just keep us stuck in combat and never actually get here. Alright, let's turn off the spike growth.
Let's finish this.
Shall we cut and run?
Hey, Seth. And Nog Dog, hello.
My little trick.
There's 1 foot of like entangle there, and she ran straight. I told her to leap over there, and she ran there, got entangled, and stopped.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, it took 2. If she runs to the railing, can she fire this downstairs? That's dumb. She should totally be able to. She can't, like, see through the railing and shoot down there. That's dumb.
Behold, the dance of death. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, we got a new eye. Okay, that one's done. Carlock's gone from like 6 hit points back up to 58 from her natural regen, so that's good. Oh, nice. Zarel, the mini-boss, just caught on that there's a problem up here.
chew body do not go drunko not go drunko not go a dern 9.
Are you drunko, Nog Dog? Are you drunk, dog?
Heading there.
Very, very, okay.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Miss this. Moving.
All right. Zarel is using a counter spell on the Dryad, and the Dryad can infinitely cast this. I will happily get rid of your counter spell this way. And we got to zap her twice for 6 and 12. Wait, does she get... She gets radiating orb stacks for the psychic zap thing? I'm surprised by that. Hang on. When you deal spell damage, radiating orb. When you do radiant damage, radiant shockwave. Okay, so some of it is just spell, and some of it's radiant. That's why. Alright. Alright, I am not driving home tonight for sure. Good, be safe. Get drunk if you want, but do it responsibly. Chad, I was not intending to fight Moonrise Towers. I was trying to find the bathroom. I turned the wrong doorknob, and now I'm surrounded by dead people. I didn't intend this! I did... Look, I did not want all this, okay? This wasn't me. They wouldn't just tell me where the bathroom was. It's been over 10 turns. Her moonbeam just ran out. It's actually been over 10 turns.
Well, so much for peace. Time to push my luck again.
I just have him chugging the crap potions because there's no need to use good ones right now. Is this one gonna go over the stairs? He's just like waving around underneath me.
Let's go.
Can you close the door and block it? I mean, I want them to come up here and let me shoot them as they come down the hall. Like right now, Zarel is now straight out from the door. What? I couldn't shoot down from the railing, but you can shoot up. Muck you. Muck you to the highest magnitude. I'm very upset about that. I'm just imagining staring like, we were just trying to find the bathroom! You told us to come up here, you gave us the key, and you all started attacking! We didn't want this! Can you break the railing? No. So one of the ghouls just keeps dashing around underneath us on the floor below. And then the other two ghouls, like these guys have just been sitting here. And I'm really worried that even when I kill the rest of this place, they're gonna keep me stuck. Alright. Not enough movement.
Count on me.
She has regen, so I'm having her in front to soak potential attacks. Alright, she takes 6 from Moonbeam. Oh god. Okay, that could have been significantly worse, I guess. Does he have another throw thing? So she pulled us all together, but there was no follow-up. What is the debuff? 1 turn remaining, movement speed halved, armor class and dex saving throw reduced by 2.
A dull moment.
Okay. He's stuck. And does not have a bonus action. Did Black Hole take away? Okay. Well, this sucks. The Bird and Karlach are blocking us, and it's not their turn. And we don't have the ability to jump to get out of here, so we're staying all piled up right now, which I really dislike. So Starion can't get out, and Muckdorf can't get out. All the people whose turn it is not ended up surrounding us. Which is not great. Roar.
Find a route.
Is she dead? Yes. Okay, Zarel's dead now. 200 XP, by the way. What about the rest of you? Are you coming up here? We are using a lot of healing potions. Just to be safe.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. This is good.
I could start, like, creeping forward toward the stairs, I guess. Start leapfrogging the choke forward. You can try leaving combat if you're alone. If I'm alone. I mean, the stuff is only like 10 feet below me. I don't think it's gonna say I'm out of combat if I try to leave. Why, did you aggro the whole tower? I mean, only a little bit. And no, I didn't mean to. They told me, they said, here's a key to Balthazar's room. Go upstairs and get some stuff from his room. And I went upstairs and I was like, is this his room? And I opened the wrong door apparently and everyone attacked. And then they keep calling back up and they keep calling back up and they keep calling back up. And now I've killed like 40 people and I'm crying and I didn't mean for any of this. Yeah, enemy too close.
Have to keep going.
50 and 90 feet. Yeah, it's because it's three-dimensional, and they're like right below me. We're gonna have to deal with them.
I won't give in.
Can Moomin get there? No, I tried casting from the railing. It wouldn't work, sadly.
Need to find a way forward.
And we've been in this combat for over 10 turns, so it's actually been going for a good long while. Oh, no, I did not. How do I get rid of these hotkeys? I don't want you here. You just... Why are you moving? I'm clicking on potion bottles here, trying to get rid of them, because they're... Control click, alt click, shift right click, alt right click, control right click, left click and hold, right click and hold. No. Okay. So for some reason, I misclicked this, which I never hotkeyed there. It did it automatically. He used it, and then I clicked it again, and he moved that spot behind the UI. There's a lock icon near end turn. Oh, this is really annoying. No. Dude, I have to left click and hold on every single thing. That takes way too long. And we used up all our movement for the turn because of that. Come on, guys, get up here. Oh! I think he's finally got the sniff. He finally realizes where we're at.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Alright, this is good. They're coming up toward our choke. Alright, so at this point, I probably don't have to go any more forward.
Another fight. Let's go.
Go for the throat.
Adept Mola. Imagine if Ketheric Thorm opens this door and comes down. He's like, what is all the noise? And I'm just standing here in the middle of 50 bodies like, hello, my lord. Another paladin. The adept has Hadar. Oh, great. I cannot tell you how happy I am to hear that.
Moving.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shall we dance?
We're efficiently using a lot of those crappy healing potions this fight. Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who, yeah. I love how it slid into the screen.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's not discuss who killed 50 people and who couldn't kill 4. Did you kill my people? Well, yes, but they were all bad.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Trying to spread out a little bit because of potential void bulbs or some crap. That's not a heal potion. That's a trap. These two. Those two outside. I'm just being so stupid. Alright, here comes one of the bad ones. Alright. You made it! Welcome to the party!
Fuck yes.
You finally get to do something, Karlach! Jugular. 1 HP. Dash? Yeah, he's gonna dash through the spike growth. Both moonbeams. Alright, he lost 2/3 of his health getting through that. Alright, I need to shift the camera. Alright, hold on. It has been a while. Is there a way to turn off the camera movement? I don't want the camera to snap back to Shadowheart when she's casting, because I'm trying to line up the next ability. Video? No. Gameplay. Camera options. Dynamic combat camera. Off. Follow flying creatures as they perform the fly action. What? No. Off. Alright, let's see if that gets rid of the thing that's bothering me right now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, we killed the Hunger Fadar person. Now we're dealing with scary paladin guy.
Spill some blood.
Alright, he gone. You just keep concentrating. Who's next? What? Are these the two that are outside? Alright, so there's 2 ghouls outside, and there's 2 eyes downstairs. Is that it? Wasn't there another ghoul? Did I kill it already? Have I killed the whole tower? Did I kill everybody?
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, we need to kill the eyes to leave. I'm wondering if she can jump down there next turn and start killing him. Fall damage is a thing. She's a cat, she'll be fine.
Survival is all that matters.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Turn off spike growth.
Smell blood.
Alright, let's try this. There's still a few dudes out there. I find it very tedious to try to move the whole party downstairs, so I'm gonna see if I can just
Can't even catch my breath.
use Carlock to kill the eyes, and then try to distance from the ghouls and leave combat. Minus 22 hit points and prone if I jump down there. Is there a ladder in here somewhere? Huh. Yeah, she could jump down there, but then she goes prone. Ah, muck it, she has regen. Wait, I thought she was gonna go prone. Concentration broken. Okay, I think that's just because it's now been 20 turns in combat.
Heading there.
Let's see.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Another step forward.
Remember when he got slapped by a guy early in the fight and knocked him down to like 6 health? Feels like a lifetime ago. Feels so long ago.
Let's go.
Man, remember when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this quest in, like, I'm gonna go down to the Shar Temple area. And someone in chat's like, no, you should talk to Zarel first. And I'm like, okay. And Zarel's like, go upstairs. I'm like, okay. And then 80 dudes. We check Balth's room. I gotta get out of combat first. Like, that's for another day. That's a whole nother thing. You click the red icon door? Because it said I had the key for it. I got confused. I don't know what Psychic Resonance does.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
There's blood in the air. Yes, here.
Still on my feet.
Those freaking ghouls. I am still stuck in combat with them. The reason I thought Carlock could kill this orb decently fast is the first time I had her fight an orb, she just smacked it for like 20 and killed it, and I was like, oh, okay, she can handle these. But now I'm seeing that it's also possible that it can take her many, many turns. Yeah, I'm running all of them down here. I mean, I guess her Thunder Wave. Like, that's the last good thing I have for orb killing is that.
Is ever easy. Best be on my way.
The dance macabre. Over here.
Wave to the second eye? Yeah. of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it on the one that's low health.
Bye forever, pal.
It's prone. I don't know how. I wish you had another action point. You could go for its jugular.
On my way.
Another fight.
Maybe the guys at the gate will still be there. Oh god, don't joke about that. I have so little in the tank right now. Ghouls are still bugging out. I just saw a 0 out there. What was that? Is the dungeon cleared out yet? This isn't even a dungeon. This is just a, it's like a town. And I asked someone where the bathroom was, and they were like, Cowabunga, it is.
Put 'em up.
Okay, it says it's prone. Go for the jugular. Yes! Jugular strike on a glass ball.
Jimmy on the go.
Wait, are we out of combat? Oh my god. Now I still want to go back because all the loot. Oh my god. I was not intending to fight Moonrise Towers. But oh boy, we fought Moonrise Towers.
Let's get on with it.
That was an over... I don't know how many turns that was. Does it say in the combat log? Oh, Asterion is still there. Hang on. Wait. Hang on a sec. There we go. I'm curious if it says in the combat log. 37. We were on round 37. That's how long that fight was.
I have such a headache.
Yeah. Spell slots, transformations.
Oh, I could go for a good
She's
meal.
fine because she was shapeshifted almost the whole time.
What now?
But yeah. Wow. Let's just do a long rest. That was a lot. That was tonight's stream. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Did you level? No, but we got a lot of XP. Because we didn't really... Well, we did one quest. We saved the people in the dungeon. But the rest of that was just lots of killing. And killing gives less XP than turning in a quest. Alright. Okay, so let's try... Here, hang on.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, you... Shapeshift Dragon. You... Shapeshift Dragon.
What's the story?
You... Shapeshift Sabertooth Tiger. You... Equip that weird lance thing. And... Buff... Thunder damage on Asterian's crossbow.
Let's get going.
You... Long Strider.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Quick save. Alright, let's look at the bodies. Smoke powder bomb. Heavy great axe. Note to self. What's this? You've got this, Raka. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do what she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Yeah, Dren's dead right next to her. I almost feel bad for that goblin now. She was in it to win it. Can we count how much stuff? There was the 2 eyes downstairs, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 eye, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, some undead. Oh, the undead don't leave corpses. I think 25, 26. I think that was 26 enemies. I think it was 26 enemies. Also, Muck just took damage from something. Mind Flayer Specimen, Absolute's Protector. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells reduced by 1. Shield Bash, Fire Shield Chill. Fire Shield Chill. Ice Cold Flames shed light in a 10-foot radius. You take half damage from fire and do cold damage to anyone who hits you in melee for 10 turns. It's kind of neat. Honeyed ham. Carrot. Ghoul. Acolyte Belub. Now, do you think all the members of this faction that didn't see this are mad at me? Or do you think they know? Mercolite Scourge. Can't. How's the weather down in Georgia right now? It was pouring rain yesterday. Oh, wait. Oh, she had a Mind Flayer specimen. Okay. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I didn't go outside today. Yesterday it was pouring rain. Dude, another Mind Flayer specimen. Oh my gosh, nom nom nom. You know what sometimes I reach for in this game that I don't have? Is the spell from Divinity Original Sin 2 that, like, you know, it's like rain, it like just dumps a bunch of water in an area. Like, I'm like, oh, I want to clean off this surface and just dump a bunch of water there just to get rid of all the acid or crap or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this game doesn't have that. Or if it does, it's like, oh, it uses up spell slots. I don't want to do that. Create water. Create water is a much smaller surface area than literally any surface. It's like, okay, here's an acid bomb. Wow, and then create water is like a little thing, so you have to do it like a whole bunch. Hey Mug, just so you don't miss out, you're supposed to follow the gnomes in the prison out the back to complete that quest. It said I completed the quest when I sent them out on the boat. Also, outside in one of the docks was a big bulging barrel full of brainworms. Outside in one of the docks, a barrel full of brainworms. Moonrise Guards Key. Squire, the General's Warhound. I wonder if I kill the Warhound now, if I won't have to fight it during the Kethra fight? That's a really dark room. And this is also not the correct spot. Where is Balthazar's room?
Here we go.
Good lord. Wait, this is Balthazar's room? And the door says red. Do you remember how many times people in chat were like, you failed because you clicked the red one? Well, one, that door says red, and two, it's past the door I opened. Wrong side? That's stupid. So one of the doors leading to that room is the whole tower murder me, and the other door leading to that room is acceptable. That is, I don't feel bad about that. That's dumb. That's dumb. If someone is coming to my door to deliver a package and they come to like the back door of the house, I'm gonna give them a real weird look. I'm still just gonna take the package. I'm not gonna be like reaching for a kitchen knife or something. Is she gonna attack me? If she attacks me, I'm just saving it.
You can pass. In the name of the salute.
Salute. If you heard a lot of noise out there, don't worry about it. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, well, it is midnight. Wow, dude, that was like almost an hour-long battle. But, I mean, we cleared most of Moonrise. Not freaking the way I meant to do it, but it wasn't too bad. It worked. We had a nice choke point here on the second floor. They were having to run up the stairs into it and stuff like that. There's a few people outside, maybe some merchants downstairs. There's two ghouls on the side of the building that are being really stupid, but for the most part, we got it. Okay. Job well done. All right. Not dead yet. We are going to save it here and continue. I mean, we're late Act 2. Well, I don't know how long Shar's Temple is going to take, assuming we don't die. We've got Shar's Temple, and we've got the demon guy down there that Raphael wants dead. And then Ketheric Thorm is after that, like the final version of him where he turns into Merkel. And then there's the Gith Patrol, and then that's it. That's Act 2. After that is Baldur's Gate itself. So assuming we don't die, that is what's remaining in this act on our first attempt at honor mode. So save it here, pick it up from here next time. Oh man, that was crazy. I mean, we wanted to eventually fight all those, but wasn't planning on doing it then, and I wasn't planning on doing it like that. I was probably going to, like, I think in my head, I was planning on, like, when I'm ready to fight these guys, I'm going to do the attack with, like, Jaheira and the others, and come back with them. But then, like, this happened. So now when Jaheira and the others come to attack, there's going to be, like, nothing for them here. Act 3 can be 1 to 2 hours or 40 hours, you decide. I think, because it's honor mode, I think the main thing is try to get to max level, and then go for the end. Whatever that entails, but as few risks as possible. For example, I was told that it is safe if you're at Act 3 to do Gale blow up the Absolute ending, which allows you to skip the dragon fight, the Mind Flayer fight, and the brain fight at the end. If that's true, I'm going to do that. Is one, it's a time saver, and two, it's less risk. So that will shave off a couple of risks at the very end, but we got to get there. We got to get there. So, like, you know, we're in the Dark Urge story, so we could do like the Dark Urge finish thing. I've never seen the House of Hope with Raphael. I'm probably going to say right now, do you guys remember there was that one mission where you go to save Will's dad and he's in like an underwater prison and you have to go down there and it's like on a timer? I remember on Tactician, I had to reload there like many times to get that done. Probably skip that. That feels too risky. There was that one workshop that was making like the robots for not Ketheric Thorm, the other guy, the pretty boy one, Lord whatever his name is. That probably need to do that place. But anyway, there's a handful of places I'm probably going to do. And, you know, we want to get as close to level 12 as we can, but then we're going to skip the stuff that feels risky. The Steel Legion. Yeah, Gortash, thank you. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, with that, chat, I am out of time. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you had fun and enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow evening for the Saturday night stream. That's the next one. Hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, depending on the platform you're watching on. And these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. If you're a Guild Wars 2 player, another big guide went up on the main channel today. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do it without them. There's a link in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. Have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!